the streams. That's crazy. That's some serious dedication. Also, good morning. Man, yesterday's stream was brutal. So rough. Metronome sucks. Hate it. Like, I knew Metronome was mean and annoying and all those things, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. It kept rolling, like, legendary moves or just super high power moves and landing them every time. That's crazy. Actually insane. Let's see. Is it Wordle? We're tied. Alright, come on. Who's gonna win? Gonna do Wordle or chess? Did I not set it that you guys could vote more than once? Oh, there goes Wordle. Wordle pulls ahead. Oh, chess backfires. The drama between chess and Wordle gang. Tetra, good morning. How are you, Tetra? What? No way did they win on an even split. You know what? Sure. We'll do both. We'll do both. It's amazing, actually. We'll do both. Coin flip for the poll. We could do that. Or we could just do both. Actually, I have to lean the other way for chess. I forgot I had Coromon open then, and Coromon music was blasting over the stream. Oh, that's wild.
Calculate for checkmate.
I mean...
1, 2, 3 in a row.
Yeah,
Great work.
Can't really do anything after that. The rook is only threatening to take out this other rook. So as long as they're defended, then it doesn't matter. B7. B7. I mean, yeah, that's where the rook was. We can't really move to that tile, though. Queen to B5, yeah. Tile is getting bigger. Yeah, you have a lot.
You have a chance to beat me. Can you find the checkmate?
Absolutely no doubt about that.
Very good.
It's another one that's really simple. I mean, these are threatening pieces, but they can't actually interact with the piece that's causing checkmate, so it's always very straightforward. Now this one, this looks a little bit harder, but do we have him stuck on a back line? That pawn is defending, so
These puzzles are
we just
too
go
easy.
for that. Because of cough cough that stream. There we go. The daily puzzle's always a bit harder. Yeah, you're kind of right. Sure, let's do the daily stream. The daily puzzle. The thing is, the way the daily... I don't know if most people know this. The way the daily puzzle works is it actually scales. So it scales from the start of the week to the end of the week in difficulty. By the end of the week, you have the hardest puzzles. So if you want easier puzzles, play at the start of the week. And then if you want harder puzzles, play at the end of the week. So this one should be pretty hard. Yeah. Most people don't know that. I mean, you can't really move this knight. It's kind of eliminate pieces we shouldn't move. So we shouldn't move you, we shouldn't move you. Because that's defended. So there's nothing to be done there. So neither of you guys should move. You don't really have anywhere you could go unless I go there to pin the king. That's not a bad play. I mean, we could just take and then take back. But I don't think that wins a lot of tempo, especially because this knight's about to die. The fact that the knight is about to die is pretty bad. I think we do pin the horse. Nope, apparently not. Hint, give me the piece. Okay. I guess you just... Hold on. From here, then you go for check. Trade down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, this is to free your knight. Is it not? Going for the pawn. I guess the pawn blocks the bishop. Hold on. Okay, so we take back, we block sight, and then we free that? Okay, yeah, because then we've forked the pieces, so we actually would go up on material. Okay. Coromon and chess are alike. I mean, sure. Sure. I love that. Man, I haven't played Wordle in a hot minute either. What is my rating? In like standard 10? Like standard 10 minute? My rating's pretty good. It was 1100, but it's dropped since then. Wordle. I mean, I will always start with the same. We're doing ought with I'll. An A and an S. I mean, those are pretty unhelpful letters. Like 900 in standard, 100 or 10-minute ones, and then drop down to 750. Oh, that's kind of sad. Yeah. I hope you can get your score back up if you want to. Yeah, I was up to like 1200, and then I dropped really hard, and now I think I'm in like the high 900s. To be fair, I've noticed something weird about chess. Maybe I'm not alone in this, but have you guys noticed that, like, maybe this is just my battles or my experience with it. I'll play matches, and when I do the analysis, my gameplay is like 1700. But I assume there's been, because there's so many people on chess.com, that the shift of that bell curve is so intense that it leaves you behind at an odd ranking because everyone's like kind of pushed back. I don't know if that's what's going on with it, but it's kind of weird. Swamp covers some nice letters. Sure. That looks good. Okay, the S is in the right place. We could probably have a Y at the end. My brain is so fried after yesterday's stream. That dude... That was brutal. Sad is the only word I can think of after all the deaths. Stray. That's really good. Yep, we can do that. Okay, we have the Y at the end. That's good. So this A has to be in the second slot. So it's SA something something Y. If this is sassy, There's no way, right? Okay, I definitely wasted that. Sappy is all. Oh, there are so many words that are like double consonant here, aren't they? Sappy. Actually, sappy is like the only one I think I can think of. Sandy? Sure. We'll do Sandy. I'm not attached to winning or losing. Nicely done, Kotaro. Nicely done. Alright. Othercide time. If you are new to the stream, welcome. Othercide is a tactical. Doesn't think today's Wordle. Apparently not. Maybe you're a day ahead of me because of time zones. If you're new to Othercide, Othercide is a tactical strategy game. It's like a tile-based game, kind of like Square Enix games. Except there is a timeline, and all your actions will delay you on that timeline for a certain amount of time. And then you're trying to, you know, keep ahead of the enemies and win your encounters. So, the monocycle, though, is that this game is meant to be played in multiple cycles, where you lose and you restart and you play again. And so because you're constantly restarting, you gain more powers. In fact, explicitly, the game tells you, you will fail, you will lose, you will reset. Well, the monocycle challenge says, nah, I'm gonna do it in one try. I'm gonna go all the way through, beat all the bosses in one try. And I happen to be one of 6 people who have actually finished a monocycle challenge. It was also a deathless challenge. I don't think I ever mentioned that. It was deathless as well. Technically, like, you occur deaths through sacrifices, but those aren't deaths during combat, so they don't really count. It's not the same thing. But yeah. So we are continuing the monocycle challenge. We are in the middle of era 2, which is pretty exciting. And yeah, here we go. There's not much more to say. We're just going for it. I started a file yesterday to set up this layout. Whenever I did it. Bosses have faces. Yeah, here the... We've taken out the first one. Alright. Let's see, we did our combats, which is good.
Remember.
So this is all like the gear and stuff you would get by resetting. And so you spend like your shards that you collect from combat on those upgrades. But again, we're not going to use them. So this is the next recollection key. And we would get 300 shards for resetting. What is the lore in this game? Oh, dude. That's...
Past hurt has become present danger or reward.
That's a lot of information that I could give. I could talk about it during the next mission. It would be hard to summarize quickly, but I'll do my best. Just looking to set off that. I don't know what memories we have at this point. Oh gosh, guys. Save the transform. We don't need to use that yet, okay? I made it so expensive so that it wouldn't overwhelm the stream. I just realized I probably need to kick this camera back a little bit. Oh, I have exciting news about cameras, by the way. Ceiling fan. Oh! Fan? I have a story for you. So, after our April Fool's stream, I started watching YouTube like normal, and every single time I got commercials for fans, for ceiling fans. Guys, I've gotten like 90 commercials for ceiling fans since the April Fool's stream. It's actually ridiculous. Like, every other ad is for ceiling fans. It's so wild. I'm like, why? Okay, but my exciting news, I know. My exciting news is I actually found my old camera. She looks small, but she is mighty indeed. And this camera is amazing. This is what I used to film all my old videos on. And my desk cam sucks. It's terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it could definitely be better. So I'm hoping to get the attachments necessary to actually set this thing up, and then we can have a proper camera, which is exciting. The curse has passed. No commercials for horses? No. I mean, thankfully, like, where I live, that's not a big thing. Like, selling horses to strangers. It would be like gambling on horses would probably be what I would get ads for. Actually, you know the real reason why, Kotaro, is probably because I didn't look anything up. I just went to our Discord conversation and I picked up the image you sent me, so I didn't need it. Gambling mentioned. Oh, there's gonna be plenty of gambling today. I'm sure of it. There's gonna be plenty of gambling. We did get 2 Infernos, actually, on that note. Has Eventide just never picked up anything? That's rough. We should give her something. Okay, we'll give her Inferno, and we have nothing compatible with that skill. I mean, it is what it is. We don't really have a lot of the equipment we would want. The Othercide Gamba? Yeah, no, there's a lot of Othercide Gamba, huh? Alright, let's see what our missions are. 2 impossible hunts. What a way to start the stream. Alright, we're starting strong. I want to know what the mission is. Dark Corner's fine. That one can take some time because it's such a big map. Crossroads is garbage. Okay, I want to do this one first. Crossroads is like the worst map ever. I hate this map with a lot of passion. Hold on. Belsung, what skills do you have? I want to know what skills Belsung has. It's not going to tell me. That's lame. Okay, let me deselect you and then check. Belsung has our Shadow Round and our Spirit Haste. I think that needs to come to the other map. I don't think that's going to be terribly useful on this one. I'd rather have Wrathful Rain anyway, because this map is a lot tighter. Reset counter about to blow up. I hope not. It literally says impossible. True. I mean, that is like the whole point, right? Is it supposed to be impossible? Alright. Here we go. So yeah, the mission difficulty is scale, and the hardest available difficulty is called impossible, which is, you know, that's exciting.
The road to the cure is bloody, brutal, but it leads to the heavens. I know it.
Yikes. The in-character dialogue is crazy in this game. Alright, yeah, this is starting already pretty miserable. We've got 2 infected to deal with. So these guys, we talked a little bit about them. They are the worst enemies in the entire game. Second boss looks like heavy weapons guy. He does have a big fat weapon. Actually, all of them have fat weapons, except for the child, who's boss 4. There's nothing we can really do about these infected. We just kind of have to take them on. head on and hope for the best. This is, I mean, this is easily the hardest map. Because of the way the infected are guaranteed to spawn, it's just really difficult. I'm actually gonna backtrack with Celeste, because that will bait these guns to come forward. Yep, look at that. Beautiful. We want to take out at least one of these infected this turn. Okay, we're really glad didn't go for a shot. Okay, the timeline is looking really healthy though, so that's actually good. I say we just move all the way and prep combat for next turn. He shouldn't see anything yet, so he should just end his turn. Or not, okay. And we have to reset. Okay. This is why they suck. That's crazy. So turn 1, they can pretty much do whatever the heck they want, which there's nothing you can do about. And they're super inconsistent, so there's no guarantees that that it'll ever work out. This is why I think a 0 reset monocycle is basically impossible. Unless you're willing to forego veteran entirely. Where's my documentation, actually? Oh.
The road to the cure is bloody, brutal, but it leads to the heavens.
Documentation. Get out my docs. There we go. The docs are ready. Alright, can we get a prediction? Let's say, like, more or less than 5 resets after that last one. Because I don't have a whole lot of confidence that it'll take more or less than that. Because yeah, it gets ridiculous. I think we pretty much do the same thing as last time. We might have to set an interception. The problem is I don't think we would actually be in range to interrupt. That might still be worth doing, to be honest. Because I could set... I think we do go forward. That is in range. That's so much HP that could just be wasted instantly. I mean, we can heal it off through sacrifices. Yeah, okay, we'll run it. And this is the frustrating part about these enemies, is that they have just as equal of odds to just do nothing in their turn. Like, move and then just cancel their turn. It's ridiculous. So I need to be within 1 tile. So right here. Let me double check that, actually. Yes, okay. Oh, don't snapshot. Just run away. Perfect. Okay. And of course, because he moved... Bro. That's stupid. Okay. So now we did properly waste it. You're not going in time. We've got to take care of this guy at some point soon. Like, really soon. We'll set Eventide to handle that. And then Celeste... I think Celeste just has to set another intercepting round, because the odds are we're going to get attacked. That's so much HP. It's fine, we'll never get hit. Alright, you have to kill. You can't kill without bursting. No one else is going in time either. Celeste, I guess, could have set Shadow round as well. I guess we're bursting.
Her strength inspires me.
That's really bad. We're gonna have to run back, bait the guns to move forward.
The veil grows weaker. His power is stronger.
I don't know why I do anything. Like,
More followers of his twisted creed.
of course he decided not to. I'm tempted to reset, actually. Just to save on the HP on Celeste. Because if I can repeat this cycle, then there's literally no need. Yeah, I need to make sure I push this therapist back. Alright, we're resetting. It's unfortunate, but I think we really have to save on that HP. Her HP is too valuable. Even with doing this, there's no guarantee that it'll be that generous. I may still have to reset again. So that's our second reset on this mission. This is a rough way to start the day.
The road to the cure is bloody, brutal, but it leads to the heavens. I know it.
Okay. Ooh, the timeline does not look healthy, actually. This is a bad timeline. That's kind of the issue, right? We're gambling on the timeline actually being good. Crossroads is such a menace. See, now the real problem is both of these guys are going to be in range for range. Just, why? Why? What? Okay. Dang. That's crazy. What a start. Like, 90% of my resets on the first monocycle was spent on this exact map. Because it's so bad and unpredictable. I always think it's such a wild question to ask someone about the country they live in. Like, what is there to do in the country you live in?
Brutal, but it leads to the heavens.
Stuff.
I know.
Counter going out surprisingly fast. Yeah, it is, because the timeline's really bad. This looks a lot healthier. Where are you on the timeline? Okay, this is a good timeline. This is a really good time. As long as this back one... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got it. That's exactly what we needed. Bad with answering questions. Oh, that is... It's such a good timeline. Okay. We're in. This is really good. This gun is gonna have like a bajillion armor though. But I mean, kinda who cares? I need to be... here? This worked more efficiently, but I would rather start damage sooner. I think I would rather start damage sooner. He needs to run this way or that way, and then we're fine. That's the closest proximity massive shot I've ever seen. We live in the best timeline. Well, nope, we don't. This is garbage. It's fine. We've already had, what, 3 resets on this mission? I'm telling you guys, there's nothing worse than the infected. My biddy coins are lost. Wait, how many did he set the poll to? F's in chat for fans biddy coins for sure.
Bloody, brutal, but it leads to the heavens.
200
I know
resets.
it.
What? No, how many resets was it set to? 5. Oh boy. I got 2 more. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. How is this timeline looking? This is good? Okay, so the problem was last time. This infected was going before the cursed therapist. And so because of that rotation, he didn't get his first turn. And that's actually what messed us up. So this is the ideal timeline. 200 resets? No! We're gonna do amazing. I'm confident that this one is correct. Okay, so now we set haste. Okay, this cursed therapist is still gonna be a problem though, because he's gonna set that delayed shot instantly. That's an eventide thing to solve. That'll be her job. Okay, so yeah, we just go here. There's no way to scare both of them either. I think we actually just go all the way. Yeah. Okay. So he'll come up this way, pretty much useless, doesn't matter. That's pretty much useless, doesn't matter. Okay, that was the key. Because this infected has something to buff, he shouldn't do anything. Perfect. We're good. We're good. That's huge. Tempted to go this way just to start handling these guys. Also, this is technically cover, so we can hide behind it to block sight from these infected, which I think is probably what we'll have to do. Because they are going to start becoming a problem. Yeah, I think the plan is to kill this one, and then basically run away. We set eventide to go again. I think that's an okay call. Let's check out the range on range destruction. I mean, he... Okay. You see how big that range is, by the way? Look at that. That's like half the map. For this tiny bit of chip damage. And like, normally it wouldn't matter, right? But in a monocycle, you pretty much have to make sure you get it. You get veteran. Not getting veteran is such a massive punish that affects the entire rest of the game. I forgot about this guy. That is not good. We have to burst anyway, so we'll find a solution as we go.
Striking.
Okay. What? Because of the event. Oh, shoot. Okay, if we move close, he actually cancels his interaction, and then we can run. Okay, Celeste's whole job now is to try and bring Eventide back onto the timeline. That's like her only job now.
They want to trap us here.
Don't know why there's a bit of lag
Only
today.
a devil will block our holy sacrament. With those
Go away. That's the voice of the second boss. Okay, that should go to Tempest. That's fine for now, but it's gonna become a problem. Does this require vision? I actually can't remember. Please tell me you don't require vision. You don't! Okay, huge. She's not in the timeline, but she's looking a lot healthier. So I think the problem is gonna be that this guy's gonna move. That's gonna bait the infected to move, who's gonna then see Tempest and want to take a shot. Blacksmith's Grace could block it. 40 initiative. No, for 15 units of time. That's not in time. That's really close. That's 48. God, that's like barely off. I think we have to set an intercepting round. The problem is we don't actually have vision on Tempest either. So we'd have to also burst Celeste. Oh my gosh. There's also a chance it just straight up fails as well. The worm's not a problem. We don't really care about the worm. We care about this infected who's hanging out back here causing problems. I think I might have to burst. If I burst though, I can't get back into the timeline. I think we wait. We play this patiently. Okay, now we have a hunter.
It will reap what suffering has sown.
Hunter's fine. You know, that might still be in range. That might be in range. It's gonna be a gamble.
We are called.
What is this gonna be? Another hunter, that's fine. Okay, it's still in range. He should just do Protective Shadows and do nothing else and just like end his turn. That's what we have to hope for though. I mean, it's kind of all there is to it. If he does that, we're fine. If he doesn't, then we have to reset again. Come on, just end your turn. End your turn. Let's go. That's big. That's really big. Alright, and Tempest is going now. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's huge. We're just gonna shoot you twice. We gotta get this hunter down pretty fast. Woo! Celeste is doing so much damage. Holy moly. So we just gotta make sure that this delayed shot doesn't happen. We also gotta start thinking about how we're gonna get rid of the second infected. I could do another bursting turn. It's really risky though, but we have to get rid of it. Okay, the good news is, I think what happens here is when they fail a massive shot, they just end their next turn, they'll just cancel it. And so if he cancels it, he'll stay exactly where he is. Which means he'll just lose a turn, which I think saves us. So I think we just do damage and run. We could run this way though. No, we need to get out of range, I forgot. Alright, we're good. I think that saves it. The second hunter might be a problem, but I'm more than happy to spend an intercepting round on that. That's fine. We just ignore this guy, I think. We don't even bother with him. This should kill. Yep, we're good.
No mercy.
Look at Eventide go, she's crazy. Okay, so now this guy's just gonna set a massive shot, and that's gonna be his whole turn. This guy should just cancel his turn. That's what we're banking on. If he doesn't cancel his turn instantly, then I think we're screwed. Okay, I know my AI pretty well. It's good, that's good. What I'm gonna do here. I think we want to get Eventide in the game again as fast as possible. Can I just want to see if I can shoot anything from here. I can't. Okay, that's not good. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of annoying. So he has no reason to move. Okay, so I should, this is risky, I should be able to go here perfectly fine. Yeah, he should literally just run Protective Shadows and end his turn. And then on the next cycle of his turns, we can kill him. Actually, when I move... No, because his turn is happening first. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Just end your turn. Thank you. Big. That is absolutely ginormous. Huge. We just move up. That will cancel the attack. He's gonna be a problem. That's an intercept right there. Can I get a sneaky move here? No. Yeah, that's gonna be a Celeste intercept for sure. It's just important to note that he's also gonna want to snapshot, but we do get a turn before that happens. Okay. Celeste. What do we do with you? We have to set an intercept. That'll be for the hunter. And then I think we time buff Eventide, kind of regardless. Yep, let's time buff Eventide and move. Because I've got a plan with her turn. So we're going to kill this guy.
Come into my arms and repent your wicked ways.
And we're just going to set a Blacksmith's Grace. The armor's not that important. It has more to do with the time return. And I kind of like being there. That should be good. Alright, I think we're bursting again. Actually, I don't think there's a world where we burst and kill this thing, because it will require 2 slashes. How much movement does that take? We have to get there with 60 left. There's no way we're getting there with 60 AP left. Can you hit Eventide? You can. I guess we're not getting veteran on Eventide. I would actually be okay with that. As bad as that is. Yeah, because her armor is going to wear off before that happens. But she'll get the time return. Yeah, it's okay. Veteran on shields isn't nearly as important as it is for swords and guns. Let's see. Let's see if we could make it. Nope, we don't make it in 60, so we'd have to bank on a crit, which I don't think is worth going for. So we just hang out. Man, that's really unfortunate. Good intercept, he sets a delayed action, and he ends his turn. I should have thought about that and moved out of range on the second turn. That's fine. We're not nearly out yet either. You could just end your turn. Okay, okay, big. Just ended his turn. That's massive. That's actually huge. And we just delayed this guy forever. He's just never gonna get a turn. Yeah, that's fine. And you're not in range of... Oh, that's a massive shot. Well, you're not in range of Screech anyway, so we're good. Crazy! That's amazing! Okay, we're in this. Let's get out of that attack. I think we just... Yeah, I think we just end our turn. I don't really want to reposition either. Okay. So now we should be able to kill this guy every time. I don't think I messed this up too bad, but that's not what I should have done. Because this massive shot's also coming in, so I've got 25 time to get behind cover.
Striking.
Hey look, there's the crit I needed. From previous turn. Okay, we're good. Big! Absolutely massive. That was a really good turn. You're gonna set delayed action. Guys, we're good. This is so good. We can just kill you. Actually, I think we just keep the delay game going. Celeste can kill that guy. Yep. Oh man. How close was that roll? 14 HP! That's insane.
Come into my arms
Very,
and
very
repent
unfortunate.
your wicked ways.
That's fine. Celeste kills that next turn. Or Tempest can do it herself. And now I think we just move away. Yeah. Pretty sure, yeah, Celeste just kills this. Okay, we're good there. This will now cause some summons to show up. Yep. A guard. That's why I wanted to move, by the way, because I knew these 3 summons would show up. And so I'd be within 1 tile, so he would just attack turn 1, which is, you know, bad. Alright, now Tempest is fine, so just kill this. We're not out yet.
Flawless.
We're not out yet. There should still be 1 more infected that will show up towards the end.
They worship torture and call it science.
Probably 1 more infected and 2 more plague therapists. Whatever they're called. That's convenient.
They want to trap us here.
Yep, there's the infected. So this guy's still a problem. He's also coming in first, so there are very good odds we just get hit by this. Which is, of course, really bad. I think with Eventide, I just run. Try and get to this corner. He shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah. We need to get everybody behind cover. It's good damage right there. Okay, we're good. And then I guess with... I don't know if she can get all the way over there. I really don't want to risk that, but it would be nice. I think I stay where I am. We have to play this careful. I do not want to have to reset to veteran damage.
Canvas.
Just end your turn, bro. Okay, big. Okay. Some interesting stuff I can do with that. I think the question is, could I get Celeste to buff Eventide so that she can delay this thing for a long time? I don't think there's an easy way to solve this. Even if I get the buff, it's what, 25 times? So we go at 22? 32? Actually, that's pretty good. I think we do that. I need to move quite a ways, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to burst with her. That's fine. I think it's definitely worth doing. We're gonna have to set an intercept anyway. This is a good turn to burst on. And then I guess, yeah, we just kind of reposition a little bit. Try and make ourselves not the target of this guard. Speaking of which... So, Eventide's job is to handle that. We will get another turn before you get to go. So, technically Tempest could solve that problem as well. I think if I move here, there's good odds that he follows me. I mean, that would be the ideal, right? Ooh, that damage penalty loss is actually kind of unfortunate. We slam this guy 3 times. Actually, do I just kill? 600 twice? Yeah, that does kill. That does kill. Ooh. That's a valuable crit.
I pray for your redemption.
Okay. She's kind of exhausted her options. Just move to Tempest. You'll lose your turn. Big. Wow, massive damage. Goodness gracious. Celeste does so much damage. Huge.
Shred them down.
Can we just go back and attack? No. This is like one of the worst events I could have possibly gotten. Big crit. Good job, Celeste. We win these. Yep, we do. That's big.
To them.
That's big. Okay. It's round 1. Oh yeah, let me end the prediction. Less than 5. Barely. That was close. That was really close.
Let her flourish.
We get a skill. Nice. They happen so quick. Yeah, true. Between these two... Vital Grace is kind of hard to utilize. Saving Graces just give me an interruption, which is insanely valuable, especially on shields. I think I might actually double down on that and do 2 Saving Graces. Normally I spread out skills, but I think that actually makes more sense. Oh, did we get like any memories? I don't think so. Our memory luck is pretty bad this run. That's like the one thing we're hurting on. Yeah, we really didn't get anything. That's pretty unfortunate. Shield bash with immobilize. That's pretty good to know. Rush. Rush. Guardian. I think you have my immobilize, right? You do. Remorse. That's good. And then, of course, armor. Okay. Straight back in. Lily will get XP. She's gonna have to wait for those 4-player. So you can get 4-person missions
We
as
must
well.
prepare to
And
pay
when we
any
get
price.
4-person missions, we will bring Lily as our backup. Between her immobilize and her intercept, she really
Here
doesn't
you will
need
remain.
levels or the ability to deal damage. She's pure utility. She'll get there, but... Oh boy. Oh boy, this looks fun. That's sarcastic. Yikes. You actually... Are you dead? Yo! Okay, we take those. That's free. Even if we reset, we do this every single time. Wow. Belsung is doing insane amounts of damage. I think Lily died in my randomizer. Oh, you added Lily to a randomizer? She died, though. That's so sad. I'm actually not paying much attention to the timeline. This guy's gotta go, but I mean, that can happen at any point. Wasn't really useful. Darn. Was this... What game was this? I assume it was Gormon. I really want to take out that thing. These guys are going to take like 1,000,000 years. That's kind of the one advantage of the timeline delay. Yes, the Cormon randomizer. Nice. I finally built my stream overlays for Cormon, and I'm very excited to show them. They're pretty cool. In voice text chat on Discord. What is happening right now on the Looking for Matches channel? Goodness gracious. Okay, anyway. Lots of scrolling? Yeah, no kidding. What is this delayed action? Oh, massive shot. Okay. I think we just go for kills here. Dude, Belsung is doing just an insane amount of damage. Do we... Oh, we did sacrifice something to her. Okay, that's why. Good golly. So every time you sacrifice a unit to another unit, you get a part of their soul. And when you sacrifice a sword, swords always give massive up on damage. The thing is, though, that applies to each instance of damage. So for shields, who have lunge, and for guns, who have shot, that ends up being a lot of damage. Like a truly unbelievable amount of damage. So I think we just play this patient. Oh, we're getting some lag. You okay, game? I believe if we move here, they'll just end his turn. Okay, cool. It's that easy. Yeah, we'll have to wait till next turn. We can play this patiently. We've got time. Literally. I think I just shoot you and I move towards Belfair. Belfair might need help, actually. Can I get a cheeky little movement out of that? No. Okay. That doesn't kill. I think I just hit you and then I run away. Yeah. He doesn't have a lot of instant actions. Okay, yeah, these guys aren't going forever. Never mind. They're not a threat. This is like the one thing a shield does, which is partly why I kind of don't on them. They're not as good as they could be. Ah, come on. I'm not that close to you. So if you're too close to these guys, then they run that skill, which gives them armor, but also when you hit them, you get a movement debuff. A shrimp? I would not call those shrimps. You're crazy.
Flawless.
Dude, Belsung is just doing so much damage. Okay. No infected. I'll take it. I mean, no infected is great. No complaints. No infected, no complaints. That's all I'm saying. See, Belsung can kind of just chew through these things. I bet I can just kill this. Even through sticky armor. Nope. Not even close. That's hilarious. Never mind, we'll kill this guy, I guess. Yeah, we'll get him next turn. That's so funny. That delayed action's a problem. Ooh, this is actually not great. I think I have to burst here.
Come into my arms and repent your wicked ways.
I'm gonna need Belsung to put me back on the timeline. Oh, I could have set up backstab that turn. That would have been smart. We really need veteran. It should be coming up really soon. Like the next 1 or 2 missions, we should get veteran. Because we've had really good mission luck. This guard is a problem. Have I messed this up? That also didn't put her back on the timeline fast enough. Ooh, this is actually kind of bad. Okay, we set the intercept for the hunter. Guarantees that that dies. Well, it may not actually die, now that I think about it. In fact, he probably could attack twice even. That's really bad. That's actually really bad.
Strike.
Okay, the shrimp is dead, so that's good.
Memories once locked away from us.
Okay, just don't attack twice. Okay, we're good for now.
Memories once locked away from us.
It's not comfortable, but we're good for now. So we get the kill on you. It's good.
Shatter them.
Well, we're gonna have to handle that guy eventually, so now is better than never, you know. Okay, you can't move towards me, so that's good. Or you can't move to me. Nice, clean.
Exquisite.
I think we'll do this in one attempt. This is the last 4 enemies, so yeah, we should be good. I'd have to really mess this up. We kill that guy, and then I think we just move forward for when these guys come in. Yeah, because they can't reach anything anyway. Belfish should be safe to move here, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, he can't attack from those sides. Okay. We just delay. I guess I should have moved back to be safe, but it's fine. Just move here for safety. Alright, I think we're good. That was a lot easier than Crossroads, because Crossroads suck. Hi, Anya. Do you want to say hi?
Only a devil would block our holy sacrament.
Need my water.
And with those legs.
Shush. This boss is so... It's got such evil dialogue. Hey, come up. Do you want to say hi? Hi. Come. There you go. Good girl. There's doggy. Doggy time. Doggy cam. Come here. Oh, let me get in now. Hot dog. You can't. No, you can't have my tea. Ah. Chaos. Chaos. Let go of my headphones. You so silly. What are you doing? You can't have my tea. Say hi. Anya, say hi. Yeah, don't. Oh, okay. Alright. No, no, no. You can have uppies or you can be out of the office, okay? What are you doing? That's the dog cam for the day. We might as well kill this guy, I guess. It's the end of the mission anyway.
Exquisite.
It's truly insane how much damage Belsung is doing right now. Nice. Clean. Actually, a very clean mission.
His creed promises strength.
A trait.
No matter
Okay.
what, we will find our
And a
own.
level up. Big. Massive, actually. I'm kind of... I think we do go double saving grace. It's just better. Arrogant. Arrogant's good! Let's go! That's big, actually. How did we get so few instances of arrogant? We only have 3 instances of arrogant. Also, Belsung really is looking crazy like right now. Look at all that. So she has an extra 153 damage to every instance of damage. So shot is just doing plus 153 every single time. This is so much.
May this memory be one of freedom.
Hey, we got a new remembrance that we will never ever see again. Crazy. Cool.
Our daughters ache to battle the next nightmare.
Okay. What do we got? A rescue. Good. Good. We need more res tokens for sure. Do we get anything useful? We got a remorse. Okay, that's actually massive. Remorse is really big. Yeah, remorse is really good. Who would we put that on though? Wrathful Rain Remorse is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, that's good value. Okay. Here we go. Survival. Ah! Bless me. Let's do the rescue first. Sunken Street. Okay. It's not really the one I would have wanted to do. But that'll do. Do we still have time? We've got one person who could get resourceful still. Noontide could maybe get resourceful. That should be the prediction for this mission. Do we get resourceful? It is a... Before you vote, let me remind you. Resourceful is only a 20% chance. And this is the last time we're going to be able to get it. So, vote wisely.
We will dismantle this prison.
I think Kotaro's working on it, but I can set it up.
This is a sign. Pray for deliverance.
Oh no, he already did it. He's fast. He's quick to it. Gambling, gambling, gambling. Alright, let's get your attention. This is actually an unfortunate timeline. I really would have wanted to kill this shrimp, as we're calling it, before it leaves. I love that we're calling it shrimp. It's amazing. I think we just go hunt that guy down before he can cause any trouble. Slust. Just make you turn around, huh? That'd be useful. What is EMT? EMT is from, it's a reference to a enemy from Ender Lilies. Evil Mushroom Turnip, yep. I was playing, I think it was the first day we streamed Ender Lilies. The wife looked at them and donned them the EMTs, Evil Mushroom Turnips. She started making nicknames for all of the enemies. Two there. Oh, we got an infected already. Really? Okay. That's fine.
Impressive.
Or tulip, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I have an idea. So we'll still have armor in time. We go here. He should actually attack us. I just realized that the shrimp will also attack us. So Celeste needs to help us out. Wait, is this already scuffed? I think this is already scuffed. One tile off. There's no way I can afford to burst. Alright, send it. It's fine. We'll see if it works out. That didn't even give it in time! Are you serious? This is very scuffed. This is so scuffed.
Flesh is its canvas.
Wait, he didn't even attack. That's crazy. There, we lose armor and we get hit. Dang, that's a lot of damage. And he sets an interruption. And sticky armor. Look at how much these guys do if you leave them alone. It's actually crazy. Alright. My timings on that were bad. Maybe we get a better timeline anyway, because that timeline was kind of bad to begin with.
This is a sign. Pray for deliverance.
Creepy. I think this timeline is like guaranteed. Okay, well, is what it is. So he runs away. I think we just have to leave him be. We'll see. I might be able to find an angle on that. Actually, if Celeste buffs this turn, it might be more doable. Actually, yeah, that would definitely be doable. Because I think last time I just attacked twice or something. Ooh, especially with damage up. Although I think the damage is going to go away.
Terror to haunt us.
This is not the same as last time, that's for sure. We will have sidestep armor in time as well. I think I did try this. But it was maybe it was literally a difference of one time. That'd be crazy. Alright, we'll just set Imbued Blade. I think this will work out then, because this infected can't hurt us, and he'll probably just run away. Oh, that was so close to killing. Celeste can kill. Okay, good. He does nothing. That's big. So then next turn we can kill. So we kill you, and then I think we just move up.
Her strength inspires me.
I think we just hang out. I don't really want to do anything with this right now. If Celeste... Hold on. What's the range I'm buffing? Here. Okay. So if I literally go here... and just attack... Okay. That works.
No mercy.
And then I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess it's better to be on that tile. It's a little more optimal.
The veil grows weaker. His
That's a
power
lot of summons.
stronger. New horrors must we face.
Big kill. And
A bitter
then
victory.
we get the buff. And Celeste moves up again. What are these? We got... Okay. These aren't that bad. Another infected. That's pretty annoying. I think we do move up, we just get attention. Can I even kill this? I don't think I can, but I can definitely put myself in a situation where they'll all try and attack me. So remember, this is why we get the armor from the first boss. That memory is so critically important because we can do stupid stuff like this. We cannot be hurt right now. For 30 time, we have 800 armor because of the armor duplication exploit. It's not really even an exploit, it's just a glitch. Like, it shouldn't exist, but it does. Dang, I was really hoping he would attack me, actually, instead of running away. Coward.
They worship torture and call it science.
You'll hit me back. Good. 0 HP loss. Oh, please shoot Noontide. Good. Easy. See? And he loses his whole turn to that.
They worship torture and call it science.
Crazy. Aw, man, you couldn't have moved in one more tile. Shoot. It's not like a huge deal, but it is pretty annoying. I think we let... Celeste has to deal with that guard, I think. Which should be fine. She could also kill the infected. Actually, that's a much bigger deal. Okay, good kill. Just go over here. Problem is, I think this guy's gonna snapshot. Actually, if we're there, then he shouldn't. Yeah, we do that. Again, we'll have armor, so this guy can't hurt us, and we keep his attention, which is really important. This guy... Wait, is this guy a problem? He has a problem. Belfer gets to go before you. Okay, so she can just delay both of these. There's nothing I really want to do with this Bright Soul. I like that it's getting attention as well. Actually, I bet if the Bright Soul loses attention of this guy, then that'll be backstab for Celeste. Yeah, that's better, actually.
Another
So many
terror
summons.
Will the poor one's suffering never end?
Let Noontide go, man. Putting in so much work. That doesn't look great, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, we've got scabs.
Pieces of broken souls.
Oh, that could be really bad. Massive shot on Belfort. That's fine. It's kind of uncomfortable. I'm mostly just worried about these scabs. That's really not great. Can I kill both of these? I can, but I also have to kill this. I might be bursting Celeste here, which is really bad.
I revel in
I think I spread myself too thin.
Impressive.
It's a good thing I was in range to do all of that.
Once locked away from us.
And we definitely set intercept. The main problem is we have no idea who these scavs are going for.
Come into my arms.
I mean, hopefully they're going for Noontide, but we just don't know. What else is getting summoned? A hunter, 2 hunters, and a worm. I mean, the worm is nonsense. Who cares? I guess we just go there. That should be fine.
Ignore this blight at your peril. They will drag our daughters into the void.
That's fine. Hunter's also not going to go for a long time.
We'll reap what suffering
Like a
has
long
sown.
time, goodness gracious. That's crazy. It is such a long time on the timeline. The problem is, we just don't know what this scab is doing. I mean, I think we just go there, and I guess we set up a saving grace as well, just in case it goes for Celeste. Odds are we don't use either of these. Okay. Wait, it was targeting the Bright Soul.
Exquisite.
That's wild. They don't actually normally do that. They, like, never do that, actually.
Impressive.
That's crazy.
They want to trap us here.
We're fine. Leave you be. You said a delayed action. It's fine. Another hunter. Okay, now it's starting to get a little bit bad. We have a lot of hunters. I mean, we can delay one of them, and then I guess set an intercept for the other one. That's probably the best thing to do. That'll be Celeste's job for sure. There's another hunter. Okay, this is actually getting a little bit out of hand. Just a little bit out of hand. I want to move for sure. Oh gosh. Set an intercept for the hunter that's going now. We should be fine, unless he attacks twice. In which case there's nothing I could have done. Just don't attack twice. Just set a delayed action. Okay, good. It's really bad though, but it's the best it could have been. Okay. I think we just repeat the same cycle. We hit this guy twice. This is really not good. Okay. So these two aren't a problem anymore, it's the other two. We can set an intercept for one of these, but for the other one we have to kill. We also still have this delayed action going on. This is really bad. If I set Saving Grace... I could also burst Belfair. I might have to burst Belfair now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, no I don't. I can just haste Belfair with Celeste. Yeah, that's actually the correct play. Yeah, so now she goes before. Okay, perfect. And then we set... We do not have the HP for this. We set another intercept on that delayed action. And now we set a imbued blade here. It's good. This gets intercepted. Not even close to killing, though. Wait, why? There's nothing in range.
Only a devil.
Okay, there's
can
one.
Holy sacrament.
We still have 2 left.
Those legs. Those lips.
Shush. I hate the boss for this fight, by the way. The one that's coming up. It's just so stupid and annoying. Is that gonna help with anything? I think I have to burst here as well. If I delay you... He's also going too soon. We could just kill him outright. Is that enough damage? It's roughly 600. Yeah, that's enough damage. Yeah, I think we just kill. The problem is I don't think we actually have enough health on Celeste to do another intercept.
How foolish my fears.
So I don't exactly know how we're going to handle this second hunter.
Memories
Who's going now?
slipped
Wait,
away from
what?
us.
I messed up the timeline. That's really bad. It depends. If he goes for Noontide, we're fine. But he probably doesn't. They really like to attack shields. Okay. That's fine. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's actually massive. And apparently I do have enough health for one more. How much does that leave me with? Like 3 health? That's crazy. Wait, it's 140. I'm left with 63 health. That's so little. I think we just kill this guy outright. Actually, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. She never getting healed. I'm gonna heal her probably as soon as this mission is done. Someone is getting sacked for that heal. And I'm not even gonna feel bad about it. Now, unfortunately, this delayed action is happening now, isn't it? Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely happening before we can afford it to happen, so I guess we just kill it. Man, our people are all over the place, and there's the new summon set. All scavs. Sheesh. They're going 50 plus.
Once locked away
It's normally 35. No, 45. 45 plus an extra 20 is 65. 65 on top of that. I think we actually have time. This should be fine. We also have a movable stance, and they're gonna take a while to get here. You keep screaming, bud. Into the void. Alright, we do need to stack up, though, to guarantee that it works the way we need it to. Here come the scavs. Scavs are definitely where this could all go wrong, and we would maybe still have to reset. Let's take one more turn, guaranteed. The question is, will they be in range of anybody? No. Okay, so we're good for now. We can focus down this guy and putting ourselves in a good position for a movable stance. That's good damage. I don't know why this guy's just spamming Screech. It's kind of wild. I guess he's bored. Okay. That is a little bit awkward. I'm pretty sure Celeste kills that no matter what. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, good. He didn't plug up that hole. That could have been bad. Okay, Celeste, finish it. Celeste, you need to get this kill. Thank you.
Striking.
And then we go here on a burst, which is fine. And then Noontide is simply going to sidestep here. And we're gonna set immovable stance. That should guarantee it, because there's always a tile where they can attack any of the 4 people, so we're guaranteed to get this kill. And now we watch him come in. There's one.
Exquisite.
There's 2.
I revel in her strength.
Immovable stance might provide the best early game value out of any skill, honestly, outside of
No more false
intercept.
prophets.
That's just insane. That's so much handling control.
Shatter them.
Alright, and that's the mission. We just gotta leave. I wish we got auto leaves like we do in survivals. But is what it is. Nice. Now we say goodbye. Celeste is actually not looking well. HP wise. Goodness gracious. What? Wait. It's still registering that she's there, and so I can select the run command. That's so funny, actually. We can just spam the animation. I love it. This game is so wonderfully broken. Oh, I love it. Absolutely amazing. That's awesome. Alright, moment of truth.
His creed promises strength. No matter what,
It's
we will
possible.
find our own.
It's definitely possible. She got a trait. It could be anything. No, I don't want to free it. No, sacrifice it. It's so
Together,
terrible.
You are stronger.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Moment of truth. I want to see Celeste. I know we're waiting on that one. One with the gun! Let's go! That's a big one. That's actually massive. We got our first AP boost. Alright, moment of truth. I'm gonna intentionally, like, not have it selected. Veteran! I mean, definitely more important, but dang, the believers just got trashed. Feel so bad for the believers. Rip those guys. Rip fan. Rip fan. The believer. True. 1.3k to Kotaro, as if he wasn't rich enough already. That's crazy.
Remember.
True. I already looked at that. I don't know why it re-added the modifier, or the, check this info. 2 cases of drill and departure. Okay, those are big. Those are very big. Okay, drill means I can definitely sacrifice something this round. Although it's probably best that I level something up before I do the sack. It would have to be a sword as well. So it'd have to be Tempest. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff to lose. That's a lot of drills. I mean, we can replace both drills, so that's not a huge deal. Actually, I think we do that now. Because her XP will reset. Actually, isn't that good though? No, because levels 6 to 10 have terrible traits. You kind of want to blitz through those levels as fast as possible. Okay. Bye, Tempest. I am now in the 5 digits. Holy moly. That's crazy. Who did I just sack to? I gave that to Lily? Oh, Lily's stacked now. That's not who it was meant to go to.
Remember their courage.
Oh no. That's fine. We can just do it again. I mean, it's both of our res tokens, but it's not a big deal. Dang. Regenerate Celeste. Why? Whatever. It's fine. The healing and the damage is nice, so Lily's about to be stacked out of the world. Holy crap.
Births another hope.
Alright, poor Tempest is having a hard day.
Remember their courage.
She's like, why do you keep doing this to me? Alright, and then a movable stance. I don't think there's anything that I'm particularly interested in giving this yet. Yeah, no. Because that one doesn't even help, frankly. Sidestep, I don't think I can apply anything yet. Yeah, no, I need another armor buff. Intercept could definitely take Departure or Inferno. Let's do Departure, that's good. Lunge could have also taken Departure, that actually probably would have been better. Oh well. That's another one that needs drill. I don't think there's much to do here. We believe in Lily supremacy. Yeah, we do. Shadows do die twice. True. They definitely do in this game. But yeah, I don't think there's... I guess on Slam we could add Inferno. Extra delay is a little bit useful. Cool. That's really, like, stupid that I did that, but it's fine. It's not as bad as running away from a 1% Pikachu last night. That was bad. That was really bad. I still can't believe I did that.
Farewell, daughters.
Freaking 1% as well. Okay, yeah, so the way survivals work, it's kind of crazy that this is our first survival mission. The way survival missions work is there's an endless onslaught of enemies that we need to kill. Now, it's not actually endless, and you can totally kill all of them, and it's definitely worth killing all of them. And we're gonna try and kill all of them, because the XP, not the XP, but the chance at memories is really valuable. He's just gonna run away. That's not really worth doing anything with. I go here, though, that's not going to happen in time either. There's nothing really good to do on this turn. Yeah. I guess we just move close enough to guarantee that he goes that way. That's really the only good we can do. I'm just glad I didn't accidentally sack Tempest to Belsung, because Belsung is already stacked. And that would have been really unfortunate. Because she already has a sword memory. So it would have been a pretty devastating waste. You should just buff and then end your turn. I mean, I don't mind resetting. We barely started, and the timeline's not that good, so... Okay. Good. That's what I expected. Now end your turn. Perfect. You move to me. Looks good. This looks good. Oh, we still have the event. Okay, so times are still wild. Cool. That's actually a good thing, I think. How? Whatever. Shoot you. Okay, but we crit there and just get the kill for free. That's crazy. Just gonna leave that guy behind. We'll take care of him later. Alright, I want to start whittling away this guy. Always want to take care of infected first, because they are just that problematic. Question is... Yeah, you're gonna attack Eventide, huh? It's kind of not good. I mean, we could just intercept. I feel like it's probably worth it to not have to deal with it. Yeah, we're perfectly in range as well. We might as well. That's easier. Easier to spend some blood.
Exquisite.
Alright. Crit? No crit. Dang. What is my crit chance at this point? What? My crit chance is a 4%. That's pitiful.
I pray for
And kind of hilarious. Whee! We're not going forever. Yeehaw. So yeah, once the countdown runs out, we'll get a zone we have to move to in order to actually leave. Although, in our case, we're not going to even do that. We're just going to ignore it and keep killing stuff because we need the memories. So he's gonna move pretty far, that's good. We just got that kill for free. You're gonna get interrupted. Which is great. You might even die. Oh my word!
Flawless.
That's so much damage! She's crazy!
Another terror to haunt us.
Scav? Scav. Oh, I bet it's just 3 scavs. It's the, like, triangulated positions. Yep. Oh, perfect. They're targeting Tempest. That's actually really good. Except that she's not going in time. Well, that's crazy. I guess we could just burst with Belsung, and we should have done that first and just killed the entire map. Oh well. Is what it is. We might as well take care of the guys that are actually going to be a problem. I just need to make sure I'm behind cover. Or at least, yeah, tucked away. That's fine. Elsong's not going for a while. It's a good thing we've got other sources of intercepts. That kill? Yep.
I pray for your redemption.
I don't know why it's saying
They worship torture and call it science.
my bandwidth is bad. Out of curiosity, are you guys getting any amount of lag or anything? What? Oh, screw that. Well, time to reset. That was lame. We're into the double digits now. On the resets. That was stupid. Call shenanigans on that. I was confident they were going for any amount of lag. Like delay or stuttering or anything. Saying that my stream viability is unstable. Except it's not. What is happening? I think I might
Cloaked in their false faith, they think they can surround us.
close that one and just leave chat open on this screen. Yeah. Okay, that's better.
We delve deep into the dark corners.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take a different approach. I really don't want this guy doing much, though. Lagged just a tiny bit. Okay. Seems like it's probably not a problem then. I think I just want to get rid of this infected as soon as possible. Okay. I thought for a moment that wasn't in range and I was gonna crash out. I think we go up with you, yeah. Take on that guard. This is probably better. Yeah, I think it's because I had the stream open on two separate windows, two separate monitors. And one of them was saying it was unstable while the other one was saying it was fine. Although now I'm getting the same reading. I don't know why. This does not kill. Man, the early turn bursts are really unfortunate. I guess I set immovable stance. Hope that these guys both come to me so I get a little more economy out of this turn.
Memories.
Okay.
Locked away from us.
Those are really big memories, though. Oh, now I'm really attached to this run going well.
Memories once locked away from us.
That's so sad that didn't kill. That was close. Come on! That's so close! I mean, obviously we haste. And then next turn we haste again, I think. Yeah. I think I need to take this a little more patiently. I overextended myself last attempt. Let me haste again. Probably the most efficient thing to do is to move like just within their movement range and set immovable stance again. Yeah. Get a double kill.
We go where we are.
So many enemies. Do I just kill with lunge? Oh, it's a roll, but it's a very tight roll, so I don't really want to try for that. Just play again. Okay, they've decided on a different target, but I'm glad he still moved within range. But he decided not to. Okay, that's actually really annoying. That's fine. Just gonna mean I'm gonna be slow next turn. These scabs are gonna be kind of annoying. They are going for Belsung. Definitely going for Belsung. Okay, I mean, I guess I just stand next to her and go movable stance again.
Exquisite.
Yeah, because pretty much, it's pretty much the best turn I can have is just to do this.
Away from us.
I don't think there's any reason why it would go to that corner. That's the issue.
Exquisite.
If this scav goes to this corner, I think we have to reset. Oh, hey, AZ. Welcome in. Good to have you, as always.
Come into my arms and
How's it going so far? It's going pretty okay. I think I just realized if I block this spot...
Memories once locked away from us.
Oh, we got Inferno as well. That's pretty good. We're banking on a scav making a smart life choice, which is not a good idea. It's a good summary of what's happening right now. Okay, that's fine. That's definitely what we wanted.
Victory.
That one should also be dead. Come on.
Impressive.
Huge. Okay. If he went to the other side, we would have had to have restarted.
Impressive.
So, it's really big that he went there.
Memories once locked away from us.
I think it might help if I shut down Discord.
Striking.
I think Discord is taking memory.
Memories once locked away from us.
Oh, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, it was Discord was the problem. Don't think we're worried about any of these guys, and I really don't want to move, actually. I'd much rather stay where I am. Same for Eventide. That's fine.
More followers.
That's fine. Okay, so this is where we need to go to end the mission. However, we're about to get a lot of stuff that can give a lot of really good memories. And so we kind of, if it's gonna be tough. The game really tries to force you out of these missions into not doing this. So we'll see. Is there really no spot where I get to attack this? I wonder if I want to ignore it anyway. Focus on the infected. So the problem is the infected could just come in and attack turn 1, hit any of these guys, which is an immediate reset. So I think we move and set an intercept. Yeah, in case he tries to attack. Preparing for an exam. What test do you have coming up?
Flesh is its canvas.
And a group project. What? I was in range! Thermodynamics and fluid mechanics. Oh, nice. That sounds really hard. Good luck to you. That's... the scientist for sure. Do we give up on veteran here? I'm kind of keen to say we do. Eventide will lose veteran, which is pretty bad. But if anybody was to lose it, I mean, Blacksmith's Grace is definitely the cover for that. Just it makes the late game so much harder. I don't know why this infected still attacked. I had intercepts set up, but it just didn't proc. I don't know why. Engineer, but close enough. I mean, it's a type of science, so he's not wrong. I think we lose Eventide. If we take another instance of damage, though, I'm resetting. Okay, that's fine.
Another terror to haunt
About
us.
to have a lot of friends come in. Goodness gracious.
We go where
I mean, if they all pile up on Eventide and Tempest, that's fine. Okay, a gun over there, that's also fine. What's happening over here? Another shrimp and a plate guard. It's not the worst. I kind of would like the team closer together so I could have Shadow Round going, but I don't think that's feasible. At this point, I'm just kinda gonna do this, as I say, half-tookist. And we'll see how it goes, because if we have to reset, that just means that Eventide gets her chance at getting veteran again, which is good. I don't want to reset, but
It will reap what suffering has sown.
well, no, we're not letting anybody die. No. So there's a trait in this game called Veteran, and the way Veteran works is if you don't take any damage for 10 missions, you get an increase on your max AP by 10. So it's really, really valuable, and it makes the end game like actually doable. But the counterpoint is that it's a tiny bit of chip damage, and I would have to reset the entire mission, which is
Flawless.
just very annoying. So I'm kind of just gonna go ham on it,
Spread them
and we'll see
down.
what happens. Set a movable stance just in case. But no, we're not letting anything die.
Memories once locked away from us.
No plans of letting anything die.
Stand back or be caught in regret.
No. We've already gotten veteran once. In fact, this is our first instance of damage. It's definitely possible. It's just not easy.
Ignore this blight at your peril. They will drag our daughters into the void.
Sounds stressful? Yeah, it totally is. There's literally no question about that. I think we just run here. These guys are not a problem. We'll come back for them later. Am I in range for Shadow Round is the question. I'm not. Frick. See, I don't know if that's worth it. Also, I think I just moved into range of getting hit by this guy. Yeah, I did. Eventide's gonna have to put in a lot of work here for this line to ever work out. I don't know if he did. Did you get to see the April Fool's stuff? Because that was kind of crazy.
Impressive.
The great loss. Yeah, actually a pretty devastating loss on the Under Lily's run. Alright, Eventide, time to clutch up. And, like, literally you need to kill everything. Somehow. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but... Whoa, big lag spike. Okay, so these two... Immovable Stance plus Shadow Round is a guaranteed kill on both of those, so I'm not really fussed about that. I'm worried about this guy. I think we have time to deal with it. So I think we go for that and let Shadow Round put in its work. Oh my goodness, Shadow Round is so good. Then we move here to make sure that these butchers can't really do anything. I could also set Blacksmith's Grace. I think that'll only really be useful against the Hunter, but I mean, that's gonna be cancelled, won't it? Yeah, so it won't even get value out of that, so I guess we just end our turn. So you're dead. Nice.
Shred them down.
You set Massive Shot. This is the problem. That right there is the problem. We're gonna have 2 Massive Shots and a Grasping Mandibles to deal with. I think this is where we lose the line. Right, don't Snapshot. Alright, well there's a reset. It's okay, that was pretty scuffed, to be honest. That was pretty scuffed. This mission is gonna be hard because it's so spread out. That's scuffed. Never finished.
Stand ready, my faithful. The devil comes disguised as succulent beauties.
The pre-boss dialogue of this is so nasty.
Sinner.
Go away. Spirit Haste would be in round at here, from here. I don't think we changed too much about the early game, because that seemed fine. We haste you. That guarantees we get the kill on the infected, and we might as well also move this direction. I wonder if we straight up ignore this top half. I think that might be the line we need. These guys are going to be coming after... Well, you're going to be coming after Eventide. You're going to be coming after... Tempest. I move you up because we do want to start handling that guard, but I think we just ignore the shrimp, as we're calling it. He pretty much doesn't do much. He just forces you to move once per turn. So we take you out.
Flawless.
Oh, I hope it gives me the memory back. Nope, no memory. That's so sad, dude. We found so many good memories last run. Or last attempt. And they're all gone. Darn. Nice crit.
Impressive.
It's a nice little crit. We take those. We have to haste. And then, yeah, I guess we just end our turn. So we don't really need to go anywhere. Let's get some damage down. And then next turn we can delay twice and or kill. Do I need to haste again? Yes. Or kill. Those are the two options. I guess we haste again. That's probably better. Surely this guy won't snapshot me. You've got no reason to. I am not that close to you.
Shatter them.
He should just try and do a
Once
delayed
locked
shot
away
on
from us.
Eventide. Does this kill? This does kill. Okay, yeah, we take it.
Another terror to haunt us.
And now we bring in the scavs. That should be after Belsung.
Impressive.
Eventide can take that one. Okay. We just each pick different targets, I think. That's fine. That's fine. Belsung can kill both of those. No problem.
The veil grows weaker,
I don't remember what those two summons are.
stronger.
I think they're just melee units, which should be fine.
They collect pieces of broken souls.
Okay, that's uncomfortable. Glad he didn't attack? That's crazy? Sure. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. Clean up the timeline a little bit.
Her strength inspires me.
Okay, which
Memories
is
once locked
useless,
away
by the
from
way.
us.
Don't miss. Thank you.
Shred them down.
Sometimes all you have to do is ask, right? Okay, if we move you here and then set immovable stance, we should be good to hit both of these guys as they come in. What do we do with Eventide? We got a scythe guy coming in. We got just two of those guys. I mean, that's not a big deal. Might just start hitting this guy. Because I'm pretty sure the next set of summons are going to come in here. So I kind of already want to be close to this direction. Most of the pressure
They
was
worship
on that
bullshit
like
and
side of
call
the
it
map.
science.
Okay, it's fine. You come in and you die, which is good.
How foolish my fears.
Oh man, we're not in range. That's crazy. Okay. Take care of you. And then
How
I guess we move
foolish
towards
my
this
fears.
corner. Because again, I mean, that's where most of the enemies come in. I don't have enough AP. I guess we just immune blade. That's fine. Trying to snipe me from all the way across the map over here. Goodness. He's crazy. I'm scared of you.
No more false prophets.
Big kill. There should be one infected, like, here, which... that could be a problem. I guess we get behind cover, but the odds are it's probably just gonna shoot Belsung, which is
Another terror.
bad anyway.
Only a devil will block our holy sacrament. With those legs, those lips.
I want to turn this guy off. I don't want to hear you anymore.
Memories once locked away from us.
Go away. Okay. Oh, Butch is coming in first. Okay, actually that's kind of good. We could all get behind this rock in time. So we shouldn't have a problem with the infected. That's fine. Just buff and end your turn. You don't see anybody. Perfect. Alright, so now we get all of the enemies coming in. Gonna be a lot of friends. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. You still have armor, so you're unkillable. That's great. I guess we move up, yeah. Okay, this guy's not going forever, so I think we just kind of ignore him from now on. Where is he on the timeline at this point? 162. Okay, he's a non-threat. It's like that's like pretty much the rest of the mission will be done by then. This guy is relentless. Bad shrimp. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. I think, oh no. Wait, have we already messed it up? Maybe. I'm gonna have to burst Tempest, I think. He'll have something to buff, so he has no reason to move. The problem is that he might decide it's worth it to attack Tempest if he can see Tempest. Yeah. Okay, if we... It's really awkward. There's just nothing else to do on my turn, I might as well kill that. As long as he just buffs and ends his turn, we're fine. Okay, he should be able to see him at least. It's another shrimp to add to our annoyance. Surely the hunter... Yeah, okay. This infected has no reason to move. Perfect. That's big. I think it's definitely worth setting up a shadow round. There's a lot of stuff that need to die pretty quickly. I think if I move there, that's gonna be problematic. I guess I can attack and then move out. Yeah, that's fine. Holy moly! Belsunk's crazy, confirmed. That was so much damage. Ah. That's also pretty awkward. Just end your turn. Just end your turn. Okay, we're good. And now we burst and kill this, because we really can't afford to deal with it ever again. Oh no, we don't have to burst. We're good. The timeline's actually really healthy. Wait. No! That's crazy! That's insane! We take those! What was the chance of that? Guys, that was a 5% chance. That's actually insane. That is a 5% chance. Holy moly. Yeah, that's actually insane. Holy moly. I need to kill this at least. I think everything else is fine to stay alive for a turn. That... Oh my word, though. What? That's crazy. Get out of here. Oh, you've got a bajillion armor. Never mind. Hang out, I guess. Wow. That's insane. I'm gonna be riding that high all day. What a dodge. The shrimps are evil. Frankly, just annoying. They don't really do anything. They're just an annoyance. Wow, Tempest, you are so lucky. You are unbelievably lucky. Okay, big memories as well. That rectifies last round. He misses. We're good. Let's just get rid of this guy. Nice. Free. We can't really hit anything. I guess we just kind of centralize a little bit. I don't know if that's a good spot, though. It should be fine. There's no immediate threats, so... Do we call that karma? Like, what? What is happening right now? Well, that's awkward. We can kill with an interrupt, so it's like, it's not bad. It's just really awkward. That's really funny. That is really funny. What is this guy doing? Man, I don't understand the AI on the worms. They're just nonsense. Get out of here. That dodge, though, was really funny. Absolute karma. Alright, this guy, he's still not gone yet. There's not really a lot Tempest can do, given where she is. Yeah, there's nothing we can really hit. I guess we just kind of centralize. That's fine. Belsung just kills that in one shot. These guys are starting to get annoying, though. As long as they don't sticky armor when we approach them, we're fine. So you're done. Man, Belsung just does so much damage. Ooh. Yeah, we just Blacksmith's Grace. Depends, though, on which one is hitting her. 400 damage. Oh, man, we might not block all of that. What's that doubled? That's 360. We take a little bit of damage. Okay. That's really sad. Eventide is definitely losing. Yeah, Eventide's gonna lose her veteran. That's fine. Soul Link in chat? In the tags. Oh, because I forgot to change them. That's why. Welcome to my hardcore... Oh, actually, though, a Soul Link of this game would be kind of crazy. Especially with a new player. We took 0 HP, it min-rolled. That's crazy. That was a min roll, by the way. I should have taken damage there. Othercide Soul Link when? I mean, it's actually kind of a hype idea. I like the concept. What is this worm doing? He's just hanging out. What an idiot. I can't hurt you anyway. No way did he live that. 12 HP. That's crazy. I think with the way the timeline is, that's the problem. So we get immobilized for a certain amount of time when it gets set, and then it wears off. But if the timing is awkward like this, I don't know that we actually get unrooted in time. And I don't know how we're gonna solve that. I actually could have shield bashed Belsung. I think that would have caused more problems than good, though. Yep, she can't move. Haste Eventide? That's a Screech anyway. We take damage and we have to reset. Man, that's so annoying. We're at the end of the mission. Come on now. That's so lame. And veteran is way too important as well. Wait. Oh, that's the Screech. I read it wrong. Okay. How would I go about doing this? I could interrupt that one. There's no way I get there in time. Wait. Okay, hold on. The way Blacksmith's Grace works is you actually swap positions. So it'll hit me on turn 2, and Blacksmith's Grace can then block it. Okay. That actually does work. That actually does work. Hold on. That's a really weird line, but it will work. I think I need to be like here. Yeah. Man, I hope this procs. If this doesn't work, we have to reset again. Moment of truth. Come on. It works. Perfect. That's crazy. What an angle. Holy moly. And so now the second one hits us, but because we have Blacksmith's Grace, we don't take any damage. Nuts. I should have worked on the Kaizo run today. Clearly, I'm, like, in it and actually playing well today. Goodness gracious. Run saved. Yeah, for sure. Now, he should only see me as a target, which means that... Well, actually, Tempest can just kill. Never mind. Who cares? Yeah, Tempest just kills. Clean. And now Eventide can kill the stupid worm who's not been doing anything this whole time. This worm has literally done nothing. He's just sat here and screamed constantly, which is kind of hilarious. What a mission! That's like the craziest mission we've had so far. Outside of one cycling the first boss. Were you watching? Was that not? That was nuts. That was crazy. You were listening. Oh. Hi, cutie. Hello. Hi. Oh, that's a big smile. Hey. Hi. You can close the door if you want, if I'm being too late. Okay. Everyone say hi to Mrs. Novakis.
Hello.
Hello. One with the gun? That's big. That's really big, actually. One with the sword as well, and unstoppable. Okay, we're getting good stuff. This is really good. Next day. We're halfway to the boss fight. It's a slow pace, but we have to reset a lot. Tetra! Welcome in. I don't know why it keeps... Oh, I guess that's a new one. Never mind. What do we got? Hunts. Okay, hunts are easy. At some point, we need to try and get some XP on Lily. We got Extinguished and we got Master. Both of those are really good. We also got Reunion. Reunion is huge, actually. Okay, that's a really big one. I think we'll throw it on Celeste. Yeah, you can tell it's big because it's like 4 times the cost as any other memory to equip. It's been doing some work on the Lux server. I'm back for the stream. Oh, that's sweet. How's the server going? Getting good progress on it. Oh, Defiance is crazy. That's big. Put that on the Intercept. Unless I have a good delay. Nah. Okay, yeah, we'll throw that on you. Saving Grace really wants, like, drill, I think. We don't have any drills yet. I guess we go master. Gonna have to be a little more specific, fan. Exactly sure what you're referring to. Good amount of progress, most of it is done. It's done already. Ready for use. Just some bits left to do. Good amount of resources on there. That's good. That's good. I guess today maybe I'll have time. I keep thinking I'll have time, but I really am kind of pressed for time these past few days, but I'm really hoping to move the stuff from the .text file to the .word file so that I can finally officially publish the document. Alright, we'll do the hard hunt first. Graveyard. Graveyard's fine. Let's bring our lower level guys. I mean, gals. Our lower level gals. Kind of split that XP a little bit better. Okay. This mission should be pretty easy. Just a nice break from how the last two were. For context to those who just joined, those were 2 impossible missions back to back, which is the hardest classification of the mission. Publishing the document would be great. I'd probably just do a video covering it. Yeah, I'd need to do a video. I mean, it'd be good if it was appended to the Lux server, I think. But that's up to you. That's your discretion. It's your server. That's the hope, though, is to get it done in such a way that it could be attached and pinned to servers so that people would have better access to it. But also, to be fair, Tetra, I mean, the edit on that video should be coming out. Who knows when, but Kotaro's been working on it pretty hard, so... The original video of it will come out, and then I'm hoping to do some actual, like, team-building specific videos. I might even do, like, 1 per mon or something. I haven't really decided what to do with it yet, as far as that goes. It's really nice to have, like, a brainless mission. Should be super straightforward. Waiting at the moment mainly for PvP and Rogue Planet. Yeah, Kotaro's video. Honestly, fan, it mostly comes down to software. Oh, yeah. I mean, ideally I'd want it to be separated. Guys, look. That 10 extra AP on Noontide, it has so much meaning. We can now slash twice per turn, which is insane value. Banivator on deck. We can Wrathful Rain and then shot. It's so good. Just 10 AP provides so much value. I need to ban this guy. Hold on. Get out of here. Okay. No GPU is crazy. That's the only part of that that I properly understand, because I don't know much about computers. think we want to make sure this guy dies. I guess he could have dodged there. That would have been bad, but he didn't, so we're fine. Guard, larva, that's fine. Shrimps are fine. Alright, this guy's done. With a nice little crit. We take those. Probably. I would guess so, given the like tone of the message. I wonder what this guy's gonna do. He's kind of pinned, and they first turn they like to run away. I guess he'll just go into this corner. No, we'll try and escape that way. Okay, I mean that makes sense. What do we got? Infected. The infected is coming in first, and before Belfair, we might have to reset here. Actually, no, let me haste. Haste you, and we get behind cover. We should be fine. That does require bursting. That's kind of bad. Oh, and Noontide is gonna get shot. So that was just wasteful, I guess. Might have to reset. Upgrade is due maybe next year. Doesn't use Intel. Content, ping when you upload video. Oh, that's nice. CPU ping roll. Ooh, time zones? Yeah, time zones are big. Time zones would be really big to include. I think that's something that they probably should have implemented on the core Coromon server. And he did nothing, so I wasted all of my time. That's fine. What if we combined them? How do you mean? Goodness, look at all the AP I have. It's beautiful. Yeah, you're just dead. Sad that I wasted that intercept. It didn't end up doing anything. Back away from you so you don't sticky armor. Okay, that's fine. And then I think we just get rid of this guy. Yep. And then Celeste, I think, can just pick up this kill. Light will do light shenanigans. Are you suggesting light should be banned instantly? Plan is for the Luxley. Combine CCC and Rosa server. Has its own identity and shifted standard terms. 6v6 open team sheet like current tournament and doubles too. The server is mainly Wordle. I mean, that's definitely true. It's actually really funny when so recently I moved back to a flip phone. I'm a huge fan of dumb phones, by the way. I hate having smartphones, but I had one for a long time. 'Cause my dumb phone, my smart dumb phone broke. We called it a smart potato. And when it died, I had to like borrow a phone from my dad. He gave me a smartphone to borrow for a bit, and I hated it. I mean, I hate smartphones a lot for a myriad of reasons. But the one benefit was that in the morning, when our baby girl would wake up, we would always play Wordle together. The wife and I. We would play Wordle in bed while I fed the baby. And that was really sad. That was the one downside to going back to a dumb phone, was the fact that we had to give up CCC Wordle. And the wife was actually like really sad about that. No funeral? No funeral. I was happy to get rid of that sucker. I hate smartphones. Veteran, let's go! Alright, we've got our first 2 cases of veteran, so that's pretty good. On who's Celeste and Tempest, right? No, on Noontide. Oh my word! Okay, Noontide's officially crazy. One with the sword, Prodigy, and Nightmare Creatures. Oh, I forget how Prodigy works. Once I've turned my smartphone more into a dumb phone with an app. Yeah, there are some good apps to do it. I just, like, there's a reality about, you know, if you're determined enough, you're gonna ignore those rules anyway, right? Humble and Prodigy. I don't think Prodigy's kind of worth going for. Kill the most enemies with the lowest level. Like, with the smallest level count. Level total. That's not great, but not bad. It's a Fiend 4. That shouldn't be hard to try and get. I bet Lily could get that very easily. My smartphone is mainly just Koromon and notes anyways. Fair. Based. Yeah, it is pretty based. I absolutely hate smartphones. I have no interest in ever owning one ever again. I don't mind computers because they're really stationary, and I like I it's not bragging by any means. Both of these were actually gifts to me from different people. I have 2 computers. One is for games and then one is for work because I write, so I have to write so much. Like if you look at my setup, I've got the gaming computer here, and then the work computer has Twitch pulled up. And then I have a monitor that my wife got me for Christmas so that I could start streaming. Because the story behind me streaming is actually, the wife was just like, hey, I like watching you play video games. What would it take for you to start streaming on Twitch? Because I think that would be fun to watch. And I was like, the only thing I think I would need would be a monitor. And so for Christmas, she bought me a monitor. So that I could start streaming. And here we are. I'll go here. Set imbued blade, and maybe that'll catch something. But anyway. That's my stream setup. I didn't set immovable stance. Whatever. Who cares? We're gonna kill everything anyway. This is an easy mission. Wow, she one-shot. If it wasn't for Mrs. Novakis, we wouldn't have gotten Novakis. True. Might consider streaming Koromon RP. I hate the sound of my voice on recordings. That's so sad! I haven't heard your voice. I mean, that is something to kind of like experience and get over, if you will, the sound of your own voice in recordings. It helps the older you get, the less you care. But I definitely felt that way when I was younger. I hated the way my voice sounded in recordings. Also, I think because I did it, like I used to make YouTube videos in high school. I think because I used to make YouTube videos in high school, I'm less bothered by my own voice now. Because my voice sounds older, because, you know, it is older. And so I think it bothers me less than it would have if I had, like, started streaming fresh. HP. I'm gonna end up getting a donating channel to put better rewards in, like money, back rewards, and Steam keys for RP. That'd be pretty good. I mean, that would be very hype. It would definitely sell the server, that's for sure. Dang. Fan, are you saying that like you can't watch the stream at anything less than 24 FPS? The devs won't do tournaments though. They have to rely on the community. Yeah, it would be good if they picked up the tournament stuff on their own. But there's a lot of things we could say about that. It's a small company and they're doing their best, but I think there are some there's definitely some communication issues. Edit stupid videos for my friend group. Just don't have enough experience. I mean, you're young. It's okay. Naturally high at times. And for my current content. Ah, fair. You can't stream on your own. Okay. The syntax of the sentence left me curious if you were talking about, like, watching the stream or, like, making streams. Hey look, we had our first buggy movement where we can move into a corner. Tournaments is because the publishers won't give any funding. That stinks. It's tough to be an indie game, that's for sure. Publishers probably just see it as a story game, so they're not interested in trying to fund that. Look at those crits. Crazy. There's no reason not to burst here. Mission's pretty much over. Yeah, that stinks. It's unfortunate when that type of thing happens. And there's the mission. Man, that was too easy. More traits? A lot of traits? Okay. As of right now, I see it as a PB game role. Yeah. I mean, there's kind of no post-game, that's the problem. And the one post-game being the Battle Tower is not terribly sufficient, because it is so painful to do the Battle Tower. I wish the Battle Dome was good, but the fact that you have to, like, cycle so many cutscenes of the exact same cutscene with the exact same dialogue just makes it unplayable. Yeah, Gym Leader Ed has quite some attention. No replay value without modifiers. Yeah. I mean, I think there's actually a lot of replayability in Coromon because of that reason. I think the modifiers are interesting enough for it to be worth it. XP. Yeah, I was someone actually messaged me on Discord the other day about like how he should get milestone um rewards, and I was like, just go to the Battle Dome. That's the fastest way. All right, we got one with the shield. We also got another case of veteran. That's big. So who has veteran at this point? Belsung, Celeste, Noontide. Okay, Tempest is kind of the only one who's missing it. I mean, that's a little bit surprising. She should get it next mission then. Lily and the shields obviously don't have it because we missed doing some of the early missions with them. I was going to suggest a post-game content being where go to a wooded beach area where the Lovians crashed. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting. Yeah. RP is the post-game, I guess. The cost, though. I mean, you have to pay separately for it, which kind of sucks, but yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay, we have our first ritual mission, which we're straight up gonna try and ignore. For context, in general, I would say that all of these traits are good. The traits we can get. However, there's one that's just not, and it's called Broken. Broken is a trait that you have a 20% chance of picking up when you do a ritual mission. And all it does is give you a little bit of bonus, I think, critical hit damage. Right? No, it's base damage. So it gives you the equivalent of drill on everything, which sounds really powerful, and it's kind of nice, but at the cost of adding a 10-time delay to all of your turns, which is not worth it. Time is everything in this game, especially once we get to the harder stuff. So it's just not worth it. All right, this is an impossible survival. Oh gosh. This could be tough. After this as well, we've got a very, very hard mission to do. I have to think about this in terms of who I want to bring to the rescue, because the rescue is going to be much harder, even though this is going to be difficult. I'm going to need the armor for that one, for the rescue. Actually, armor might be better for the survival. I think we do that instead. Shield bash is more important for survival as well, for the rerun. Between these two, I think Wrathful Rain is providing less value for this specifically. Okay. Oh no, are we about to transform? Let me use the bathroom real quick. Tetra, if you do transform, tell me what image you want me to put up. It has to be, of course, family friendly, etc., etc., etc. Just to clarify, you don't get to pick where it goes. I get to pick where it goes. You just get to pick what it is. Also to clarify, Tetra, last time you guys picked a fan. I got ads for fans for the next like 3 days. I'm still getting ads for fans actually. All of my YouTube ads are for ceiling fans, which is crazy. Okay, what's it gonna be? A cheese slice. Alright, I approve. Do you wanna DM me the one you want to be put up? Don't make it nasty though. Like, this could go poorly so quickly. I don't know that this works actually, to be honest. That does work, crazy. 1.2k. Yeah, it's expensive now. I have to make it expensive, and you only get one per stream, so gotta pick your moment. Oh, my guy is rich. Goodness. It's worth it. I hope so. On the vote on for April 1st. Yeah, you kind of did. You lost all of your money. Sent. Okay, hold on. Let me check Discord. Good old slice of cheese. I'll have you know, cheese is like my favorite food. It's actually a problem. Chunky cheese. I love that you named it chunky cheese. That's amazing. People are gonna be so confused. That's perfect. Okay, let me add it. I should probably just like leave an image appended called transform on OBS, that way it's always available. Behold the mighty Tetra cheese. It can be the end of the timeline. Wait, that's actually perfect. Like, the goal is cheese. I love that. Amazing. Wait, no, I want it to be a little bit more like, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Cheese is great. The cheese has spoken. Insane. I kind of want to get rid of this guy, but I really don't want him to do sticky armor. I don't... Hold on. Let me look at the documentation on this. In the end, we are all cheese. That's a very salty existential thing to say. That really doesn't tell me how far. I think if I'm outside his movement range, that's probably correct. We don't know what we know, but cheese is our goal. Exactly. How do you use orbs? Are you talking about like bits? I don't think I have anything set for bits yet. I think there's like some base stuff you can do with bits, but basically that's a way to donate to me. But I do want it to be clear that my end goal for Twitch is to always keep it, like, the purpose should always just be fun. I'm not planning to make this a career. I mean, it'd be fun to have people on here and to be supported, but, like, I'm not gonna be fiending for Twitch primes or whatever. I don't really care. This is a for fun channel. Orbs. Oh, OBS. I did misread that. How do you use it? Not simply. That's for sure. It's complicated. OBS is a pain. I think it's amazing. I used to use a program called Filmora, and that was like all of what I was able to do with making content. OBS is kind of cracked. It's awesome. The fact that it's free is insane. Like, it should not be free. There's no reason for it to be free. Well, it's a good thing we have Wrathful Rain. Wait, oh, I can move. I don't need to do that. If I move, Wrathful Rain. Oh, the crit didn't kill? That's crazy. I mean, he's rooted, but he's still gonna jump at the end of his turn, so it doesn't really matter. I have to kill him a shot. That's sad. Is it Filmora an editing software? It is an editing software, but they have a recording software as well. So technically it can run both. But yes, I did use it for editing. I don't know. I haven't looked into like the video making process for OBS. I mean, obviously with like streaming and VODs, there's nothing to edit. Like, you're just uploading it, so I don't think it matters, but I think you can edit videos in OBS. I might be completely off on that, because I've not tried. I have no real reason to, at least not yet. You're going soon. Go like here. You're not gonna be able to reach me, right? Yep. I don't think so, but maybe. Sure. Not from what yeah, I don't think so, but I feel like you might be able to. It seems like it can kind of do anything. Don't miss. Oh, interesting that he didn't go for Eventide. I thought for sure he would go for Eventide. Dude, having that extra AP is already coming in to be so valuable. I mean, there are quite a few free softwares, but the problem is none of them are very good, and you'll probably be more frustrated than anything else. From experience, Filmora is really Filmora is really good. I liked it. I thought there wasn't really anything wrong with it. It's nice, it's straightforward, it's easy to learn. That's what I would recommend, especially if you've not used anything else before. And most of the free stuff, especially for video editing, isn't going to be very good. Can I shoot you from here? Not really. I have to go here. Oh, I can shoot you. That's crazy. That extra AP is so valuable. Pepe Tetra. That's crazy. Okay. It's kind of spread out, but it's not that bad. This is really good because we're gonna have to come here anyway. So 2 guards up there, that's fine. We have Hunter and Infected. Nasty. A guard. Oh, we have a lot of guards, which isn't a huge deal. I think what we do is we just do this, because we'll have the armor in time, and then we just imbue blade. Just get that going. It was your username on Xbox. Kept going with it for some reason. True. You know why the name is Novakis? It's because my closest childhood friend, who I've known pretty much since birth, he really liked the gamer tag Nova. And so he was always Nova on all of our stuff, and I couldn't take it, so I added the CUS just so that it would be unique, but so that it could still be similar to his. That's it. That's the whole origin of that. I say it Novakis, yeah, Novakis. As in, like, to cuss, which is a little bit, really? Why did you move? The lore drop? Yeah, sure. We're always here for the lore drops, man. Life has been a lie? What does that mean? Are you okay? Novakis. I mean, it can be if you want it to be. Move towards this guy. I am like barely paying attention to what's happening. Oh, I can finally do a slam and a lunge. That's huge. Damage plus delay. Who's Fungi? I'm not familiar with this person. Man, we're destroying this. I do think we might end up considering just leaving early. Drill's really good. Ooh. Holy lag. It's crazy. That's fine. That's free. Light knows your real name. That's cool. Kotaro knows my real name. Because apparently it was accidentally in the VOD from the Koromon Files discussion. So he just has my actual name. Why does Light know everyone's real name? Actually, no, I know the answer to that question, because he's nosy. He's so nosy. That's why. How long is this active for? 15? Yeah, I don't want to be next to that hunter then. Okay. I think we really just want to kill the hunters and leave. I don't think we care about these guards. The larvas would be nice though, the shrimp. The shrimp would be nice to kill. That's crazy. Good to know, I guess. That's crazy though. There's a lot of delayed actions happening. Look at that 0 damage. Get wrecked. Here's one hunter. Send me all of your personal whoa. And on the next stream, we will be revealing social security cards. Be a very unhinged thing to do. Kotaro doing light things for real though. She's too strong. He misses. I think I do want to get rid of the larvas. The chance of their memories is pretty important. They drop Defiance at the least, which is really strong. Every single half miss is so sad. Guess I'm just gonna haste with Celeste. Someone has to be him. I disagree. I think I just attacked twice. Because especially after the armor drop, the second one just gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that damage. That's big. Celeste can even kill, I think. So we haste Noontide. Perfect. So did you see how far that moved? That's because we now have a memory on Celeste's haste that buffs it even more. So instead of the 25, she now drops time on someone by 40, which is so much. One is more than enough. Yeah, one light is definitely more than enough. Yeah, it is definitely insane. We've got a lot of power now to work with. Question, can he move to me? He definitely can, but he's not going in time. So it actually doesn't matter. Cool. I really want to double check that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Timeline is pretty clean. Got some good damage there. These guys are both gonna set. They're just gonna do nothing? Okay, sure, I'll take that. You talking about the punctuation issue? No, it's not fixed. I don't know how to fix it. I've looked into it. I probably need to change softwares completely, but that's gonna take so much time and work that, frankly, I'm procrastinating that problem because I just don't want to deal with it. It's gonna armor up, that's fine, we don't really care. I'm gonna Wrathful Rain and start Oh, there's a guard there? Whoa. Hey, bro. What are you doing? Didn't know you were there. I guess I go here then. That's fine. Let me get a shot. Can do so much every single turn. I'm so powerful. We could just cancel this guy's turn. Actually, yeah, let's do that. So he should just attack me and then do nothing. Dude, the armor exploit is so ridiculous. Understandable. Yeah, I definitely need to fix it though. 5% dodged? Yes, please. Tetra used transform message repeating. Not on my screen. I'm not seeing anything about that. So, I don't think so. I think we just want to get moving. Could be, yeah. Look at that time change. Okay, hopefully he should target me. That would be ideal. Okay, good. Oh, what a crit! Holy moly. To be fair, it seems like the stream itself is having some instability with bitrate. Or at the least, it doesn't seem like it's able to decide if it wants to be unstable or not. That's wild. I think I'll actually just hang out here with this guy. So us can go handle the other one. And then this was really easy. I thought this was an impossible mission, categorically, but it seemed really straightforward. I think it is based on their movement range, so if I... oh, it extended. Okay, if I stay there, he should sticky armor. Space team. 2095 is crazy. What an answer. What are you guys even talking about it? It's wild. We're going to steal the boon! That's a great movie. I haven't seen Despicable Me in so long. I love that movie. Guess we just hang out, to be honest. You can't do anything because you're stuck. True. You know, honestly, that's like one of the most... I wouldn't say one of the most, actually. It's a very exciting piece to becoming a father, is this idea of, like, reliving life in a way. Not through her, but you get to literally watch someone discover everything for the first time. And that's really, really cool. Because it makes you reminiscent of all the times when you discovered those things for the first time. And it's just a very, very special, unique thing that I'm already enjoying. It's maybe scary before it happens, but it's wonderful. Also, we got a very... This is so... Every single hero type has an aura ability, which is like an effect impacting the tiles around them, and this is just a rare like 5% chance after that at the end of every mission that they can pick theirs up. So we got the sword one, which is Daredevil. Daredevil's actually really, really good. So for every enemy within the immediate melee tiles, she gets the equivalent of an extra drill, which is really good. It has more to do with showing up. I think that's the big piece when it comes to parenting. It's showing up, being present. It's the best thing you can do is just show up. Increase damage done for 30. Act 15 sooner. That's big. That's the big one. Who's going to this fight? Belsung. So we're now going to change Spirit Haste to the same one as what Belsung is running. Treasure, which is really broken. Drill was drilling today. True. What is drilling? No idea. The boon. True. True. You're so right. Can't believe I didn't think of that first. Is there even anything? No, we can't. So we're missing something on Blacksmith's Grace, but we can't really pick up anything, to be honest. We're missing something on Side Slash, which we can't really do anything for either. We could buff Intercepting Round. That's probably worth doing. Damage or armor drop is nice. Which is not... It's not really gonna matter, though. That's not, like, her job. So I guess Smoke, because that's the most utility I could get out of Lily. We're getting so many cool items that we can't use. It's so exciting. Alright, here we go. Hard rescue. We get to bring Lily again. This is her second debut. She's done nothing up until this point. The boon is our new meme? Yeah, sure, why not? I love it, actually. It's awesome. I will reach the boon to stop them. Lily supremacy, yeah, for sure. Oh, this map is hard. Okay, time for gambling. Let's set a reset prediction to 3 or more or less. Let's hope Lily doesn't die. Holy crap. Yeah, no. Lily's gonna live, guys. Lily's gonna live. We're not worried about that. We're worried about having to reset. What a move, by the way. That's like half the map. By the way these work is they actually do just teleport. They have infinite movement range. then 100%. Yep. All the power in the world with Lillian. Tempest's whole job, I think, is to go after this infected as soon as possible. Tempest is the only one that doesn't have veteran yet, though, so I need to be really careful that I don't have some brutal early resets. I could haste Tempest and she could just go again. She'd go in 8 time? Actually, yeah, I definitely need to do that. 13 time. Okay, I'm 5 off in my predictions, so we're doing 35 currently. Don't attack anyone, please. Please. Just end your turn. Okay, there's one reset. This thing is going to be a menace, I can tell. This is going to be a difficult mission. Well, you can vote it. Let's hope you're right, because I don't want to be on this mission forever. Well, it's already so many bitty coins. True. You gotta be able to afford the expensive enterprise of going to the boon. Zero out of infinite percent. This is opened up for me, thank you. Man, what are you up to? Oh, this is a big vote. You guys are going like all in on this. That's crazy. Man, I can't even haste anyone to get this to work well. I think Lily's gonna be our interceptor for this. I'll just take a shot and then move up. She gets so much movement. I think we kind of just go for it. Have you already had a turn? You haven't, though. We go all in. Actually, I think we also just move up with welfare. Yeah, we need to get people up there pretty quick. Can we have a Bitcoin redeem called The Boon? I just post a picture of the boon on for the entire stream. I love that, actually. Yeah, sure. I think I can do that. I can definitely do that. What does the boon look like? See, that's what I have to figure out. A boon, obviously. Obviously. If any of you play Stormbound, there's actually a, like, type of character in it who would kind of fit the description of it. I literally can't do damage to you. I mean, that's fine. I guess we just move up then. Yeah, that works. Whoa! Did anyone else see that? He got so big. About the boon and spend 5k on it. Should it be like outrageously expensive? Wait, what if the boon is like a stream ender? So like wait, I have a terrible idea. What if the boon is like it replaces the whole stream with a picture of the moon and there's just a timer on it with a bomb. And when the timer goes off, I just end the stream. The stream is just over. But you have to spend a lot on it, like 5,000. That's actually kind of hype. You know somebody's gonna click that eventually. 5k is nothing to me. AZ, how much do you have? 5k is pretty cheap. Okay, we could do 10k. And set it to whatever you guys want. To end a stream? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm gonna immediately start the stream again. Almost 7k, now 4.1. Yeah, you guys lost so much on that April Fool's vote. That was so rough. Do I have Immobilize? I think I do. Man, she's actually doing a lot of damage. Holy moly. Oh, I did accidentally sacrifice a sword to her, didn't I? Yeah, true. Okay, that's bad. This guy's gotta die. Like, yesterday. Kind of want to get rid of that as well. Can't do both. Tempest should be able to kill in one hit. Shrimp has gotta die. Yeah, Shrimp has gotta die. Honestly, I still have a grudge against Ender Lilies. Wait, why? Hire an artist to draw the boon. Just get me on paint. How are your paint skills, Tetra? Oh, that's perfect. Saved. My paint skills are horrible, but that would be the comedy of it. Yeah, I guess that's actually true. It got him traumatized. Why? What was so bad about Ender Lilies? Oh, I really don't want to burst. Oh, Lily can kill now, actually. We're fine. That's so many summons. One of those is just on Belfair. That's a lot going on. Most of these should be up here, though. Yeah. Butches. And a larva. Ah, that's a later problem. We don't really care. I don't think there's anything the Bright Soul can really do here that's helpful. Yeah, no. Just centralize. I have been thinking a lot about the Ender Lilies run. I'm trying to think up rules that might make it more finishable. It's hard to figure out because I have to balance like the entertainment value with the reality that, you know, it's genuinely a hard game and it's a hard run. And I don't want to make it like too easy or anything. I've thought about doing a lot of different things. I've thought about doing checkpoints. I've thought about doing just anything that might make it more completable. But I don't know. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with it yet. Because there's a sequel too that I also want to play. Can you get specific pieces of the HUD? Give back specific pieces of the HUD. Play blindfolded? Absolutely not. Checkpoints are basically a free win. Yeah, I agree. Fan, I'm not sure I understand your first question about specific pieces of the HUD. Oh, you're talking about the UI HUD in Ender Lilies. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's way easier to focus with the HUD off. I think it's actually a benefit to have it off. I don't think that specifically is the issue. I think the banning spirits is definitely getting to me, though. I think that might be the biggest problem. He should run. He doesn't really have a reason to snapshot, and I would really like to get this bash in. I still have an intercept procced, actually. Oh, then you should definitely snapshot. Darn it. There was no way he was gonna snapshot. Yeah, I think there are some games that are just way easier to focus with when you have the HUD turned off. And Ender Lilies is definitely one of them. At least for me. Again, I don't think there's anything the Bright Soul really does here that's useful. Look at Lily go. All that damage. She's the goat. Check Discord. Oh no. Wait, how much did that live on? Guys, it lived on 1 HP. It's crazy. Hold on, let me check Discord. One HP in a dream. Discord is loading so slowly. Tetra, I love it. I don't know what the lightning rod is for, but I love it. I think if the lightning rod was gone, I would genuinely use that. Just unironically. Whoa, character model breaking? That's cool. Let's just get rid of this guy. I think the way to beat this is we just play slow and steady. I think you just wait. Belfair needs to move out of this attack. I will not reveal the boon. I promise. The only thing I would ask for is that the little lightning bolt would be removed. Otherwise, I think it's like literally perfect. You made that so fast as well. Holy moly. Check Discord again. Okay. So every time I check Discord, it takes so long. Discord is thinking about it. It's perfect. 10 out of 10. That is the boon. I will set that up. Best biddy coin thing you can buy for sure. No questions asked. And for the description, it's simply gonna be just like 3 question marks. You were saying you're bad at art. That was actually like, it looks good. Like, unironically, it looks pretty good. So many summons about to come in as well. He's still out of range. We could probably kill him though, actually, after a haste from Belsung or Lily. I guess Belsung, because Lily can't do it yet. I'd like to get rid of this guy before the dodge chance becomes a problem. You should probably show Kotaro since he's the moderator, yeah. I'm gonna let this plague therapist just follow us from behind. Oh, he doesn't want to see it. Okay. He wants to pay for it eventually. Because that's the thing. Kotaro's the only person... Oh my word. It's just 3 hunters and worm? Okay, sure. Kotaro's the only person who can just, like, buy it 3 times over. So this is really kind of bad. I think I'd definitely shout around here. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else, but I definitely shout around. Lily can shout around too. With her tiny HP bar. Bless her. I want to be the first to redeem it. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, you definitely should be since you made it, but like Kotaro can literally buy it several times over. And I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Oh, I forgot about the shadow round. That was so much damage. Just an instant kill. Oh, I hope the other one goes right where that is. Come on. The other one should, surely. If it happens in time. The fact that this guy still hasn't set massive shot, or oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Dang, Belsung didn't get to use her full potential. So we set it again though. Look at that damage. Go, Lily, go. I forgot that that double procs Shadow Round, which is kind of broken in this game. So the Shadow Round is proccing Shadow Round on Belsung, so she's getting bonus value out of it every instant. Which is just ridiculous. These two guys are definitely dead. Yep. Look at Shadowrun put in work. Holy moly. Finish it off, Lily. Actually, I genuinely don't think she can kill this guy. She doesn't do enough damage. Oh, Shadowrun kills. Never mind. Holy crit. Yeah, Lily's popping off. Oh my word. We have an infected to deal with. Oh no, this round has gone so well. I really don't want to have to reset. I guess there's actually things I can get hit with now to take true damage. Shadowrun kills. Yep. It is so much damage. Bugged movement, nice, free. This guy's not going forever, so we can definitely move up. I could I could set a saving grace. I think I probably do that. I'd rather Belfair use it than the guns, although Lily could also run it. She's got a lot of spare HP. Hunter, that's good. That's fine. We're gonna definitely need some interrupts to get through this without taking true damage. Just gonna put the Bright Soul over here. She can hang out. So I think we Spirit Haste. Actually, Tempest is going in time. Never mind. We're fine. And if we shoot this... Oh, Lily doesn't have Shadow Roundup. That was a waste. It's unfortunate. That was a pretty big misplay. Go on, Lily. There's no way to hit this guy. Actually, if I go within one tile, should do range destruction. The knockback attack, and then he might do range destruction again. Oh, I forgot that there are placement summons here. I think I also want to be on a corner. Yeah. Big. Oh, Belfair's interruption wore off. Chat. Does Tempest have veteran? There's no way for me to check. You guys would have to check in the VOD. I need someone to go back into the VOD and see if Tempest already has veteran. Because I can't check during the mission. If she does, then we just keep going. I'll play it out either way, but that's the thing we need to know. Just go back in the VOD, like go back in the stream and see. So that's like really important. Losing veteran on a sword is basically the end of the monocycle. Dude, Bellsing does so much damage. Set and intercept. That's only gonna catch one of them. Oh, I think I already bricked it. I think I bricked it anyway. No, we're fine. I really just need to know if Tempest already has veteran or not. Because she could have one with the sword. Man, I should have been keeping track. I know that I said one of the swords didn't have it, but I don't remember which one it was. Alright, see you in a bit, AZ. I do want to guarantee that that's going to move towards me. So yeah, we do that. End our turn. Lily gets the interrupts. Yep. I'm failing limbs. Okay. Good there. I really don't want to reset, but I do need to know. This could be really bad. I think I just killed that. No shot. 6 HP! 6! Can I go back in my own stream? I can't. That's kind of crazy, actually, that you can't go back on your own stream. I guess if I went into a incognito tab, Because I really need to know if she has veteran. Wait, is there no way to go back into the stream? I think I have to reset. I actually don't know what to do. That sucks. I don't. That's the thing. I mean, I'm like more certain that Tempest is the one that didn't have veteran. Because I feel like we would have gotten veteran last time, and I would have acknowledged that. That's crazy. That would be... I feel like that's too much effort. Oh, man. It is already past time anyway. I think we are gonna reset it. But then the prediction... That'll brick the prediction, and there's a lot of... Oh my goodness, there's actually a fair few bits on it. Bitty coins. Yeah. I think I just go for it. I think if we take the loss, we take the loss. We're close to the end anyway. We count it as our first true hit. Dang, that's wild. I mean, if we take another instance of damage, then I'll reset anyway, but... Assuming that doesn't happen, I think we roll with it. I definitely don't need that. Shadow Round would be nice. I don't think it's necessary, but she's about to get so much XP by XP and HP that I can probably afford to spend her HP pretty recklessly. Yeah, I really don't want to mess up the poll, that's the thing, the prediction. Comfort and Treasure, those are pretty mid. Let's get rid of this guy. We'll see. This could have been really dumb. That's all I'm saying. This could have been really stupid. She doesn't have haste yet. Okay. She does so little damage on her own. I think between those two, they're fine. They can murder that pretty easy. I don't want to lose too much of her HP. Then I think we just move on. I do want to haste the Bright Soul, and I think just, like, run it out of here. Yeah, dude, the infected just suck. They truly are the worst enemy in the game. Absolute nonsense. Look at that kill. Get the full cutscene too. Epic. Alright, we just have... Yeah, we're pretty much done. Yeah, so... That's the question, AZ. So, Tempest got hit, but the problem is we don't know if she had Veteran or not, which means we're risking losing Veteran, which is, like, almost a run killer. And there's no way to reverse it because the game autosaves. Like, it's either quit out now and restart the whole mission, or chance that it'll work out. And at this point, we're just gonna chance that it'll work out. I'm just hopeful. I'm just hopeful that Tempest already had it. Yeah, the 3 awares is worth keeping for sure. I did not mean to burst. That's annoying. Is there movement? So I can get to, like, here, I think. Okay. That one missed, right? Yeah, okay. It's Belfair who needs to move. Got it. Okay, we wait. Now targeting Lily. What was that? No, that was Belsong. It's not amazing. I also think I wait one more turn. We gotta get the cycle on this perfect. Alright, so we set... I don't think we need the intercept, we just need the shadow round. The thing is, this back one is gonna start using some pretty annoying skills. I think I run up and get a slam in. Yeah, I think that's the right call. I probably should have gone for damage instead of delay. We'll see. I think between Lily and Belsung, these things are dead anyway. Yeah, that's dead. Lily coming in clutch. Man, I really, really, really hope that Tempest doesn't lose this. It's like really bad if we lose it. You sent me something. I'll check after the mission. I assume on Discord, right? Yeah, Come on, Tempest. Well, she got a trait, but it couldn't be veteran because she already took damage, or she took damage this mission. What's it gonna be? Okay, one with the shield is really good. We just lost veteran. We just lost veteran. That's so bad. That is unbelievably bad. I mean, it definitely could be worse. But I mean, losing veteran is about as bad as it gets. That's really bad. Checking what Kotaro sent real quick. I love that. With your consent, Kotaro, that could be like part of the boon. It could be like really, really tiny and in the corner as like a reference. I love that. You think she was too off? I think she was either too off or that was the mission where she was gonna get it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tempest. We absolutely ruined it. Poor Tempest. She's putting in all the hard work. Also, look at all these boons you're supposed to start with. This is the type of stuff you would start with when you reset. 55% max HP, memories cost less to equip, gain more Vita, memories cost even less to equip, start every run with 5 free memories. The boon mentioned, true. Dang. Well, is what it is. Base armor increased by 15%. That's kind of meaningless. Impossible hunts and challenging penance. That's pretty good. We get to do a full 7 missions there. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'm shocked Lily didn't get a single trait. I'm still hoping she gets arrogant soon. We can live in hope. We can live in hope. Good run though. Well, basically next Saturday we'll start with the second boss, which is pretty hype. That boss is hard though. It's gonna be quite the challenge to do it, but I'm excited for it. Yeah, this was a long stream. Nope, it's gone. So the way it works is your first 10 missions, you have to take 0 damage, and if you do, then you get better, and if you don't, then it's gone forever. There's no chance of ever getting it again. So she just can't get it. Thankfully, everyone else has or will get it pretty soon, so that will at least help kind of balance it out. But still, losing the 10 AP on a sword is a really big deal. That 10 AP is incredibly valuable. But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just nothing we can do about that now. Well, thanks for joining me. Pretty great stream, I'd say. This was fun. Got a lot of stuff done. Developed memes, shared lore, continued the Othercide run. Hopefully tomorrow we will do some Coromon. But I don't know because my Soul Link partner has not responded to my messages about what time he wants that to be. I'm thinking it'll probably be the same time that we did the Pokemon Soul Link stuff last night. So it'd be pretty late, which means like that's pretty bad for Tetra and AZ, and I guess Fan as well. But maybe it'll be earlier in the evening. Careful, might take that the wrong way. That's early in the morning. Okay, well that's not that bad then. You just happen to have violin lessons early in the morning, I guess. Also, the fact that you're calling 10 a.m. early is wild. I got up at 5 for this stream after staying up till 4. Yeah, it's a pretty inconvenient time for AZ. Oh no, we'll see. It definitely can't be in the morning though. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We might just not end up doing it this Sunday. It might be pushed by a week. Since he hasn't gotten back to me. But we'll just have to see. Okay. it's like 10 a.m. That's so late. Hey, there are people that get up that late every single day, so anyway, I'm gonna have to call it for today. Thank you all for joining me. This was fun. This was good. It was good to rectify some of the strategic mistakes that happened in yesterday's stream. Like running from a 1% Pikachu. I definitely should have considered the reset though on that last mission, but given the fact that, you know, we're already 40 minutes over our stream time, I definitely needed to close it out. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it. That warms my heart. And thank you, AZ. I hope you have a great day too. Between all the gambling and the strategic chaos, I hope it's at the least entertaining. So alright, I will catch you all next time. At the least, or at the latest on Wednesday for some more Ender Lilies. It was fun to give away money. You intentionally go against what you knew would probably win, so you could give some money back to the community. Kotsuro's too rich. Alright, I will catch you all Wednesday. If a Sunday thing happens, it'll definitely be next Sunday and not tomorrow. So bye.